Alrighty, back to our Ultra account we haven't played in a while. I was thinking about playing Dynasty Warriors today, but there's too much going on the screen sometimes when I'm streaming that. It feels like I get a little bit overwhelmed trying to read chat and Dynasty Warriors. I'll probably go back to it eventually, just not right now. I did play the crap out of it for a while too, to be honest. Because we wanted to finish the Way campaign. I do want to do the rest of this stuff eventually, but just not right now. Let me listen to my mic a bit. Because I was super pitchy on the last video. I think it's better, I hope. I think we got her at level 10, so we kind of need to put somebody else out there. Let's see. Let's see. Somebody we don't have the story for yet, because I got Karen on the main. Could do tanked, but yeah. Actually, it's too faint. I haven't got her story before. Oh, I know she's a meteor. Meteor lady. I got a lot of mail to read.
I've been a bit troubled recently.
Would you like to talk about it?
A lady who always sits on a strange device and drinks large amounts of dark liquid has been staying in my room for...
That's what I want.
Drinks large amount of dark liquid has been staying in my room for 3 days. I know she fears the dark, and I understand the pain of never being able to return home while following the guidance, but she even wants to follow me into the restroom. It's a bit embarrassing. I'll talk to Twinkle about it.
The dark liquid, all the coffee.
Thank you in advance. However, please be sure to treat her gently. This is not her fault at all. Did you receive my gift?
I should have guessed.
You're the only person who would give me something like this. Like all art, sculpting is also a very personal thing. Not everyone can see these stone creations as an extension of themselves, a continuation of life, their life like I do. But you're different, aren't you, my dear Miss Coral?
Hey. First off, my name isn't Hey. Where did you get that communicator? Mythag aren't the only one who have mastered Silver Core tech. What do you want?
Or what do you want? I doubt you messaged me just to show off your communicator.
Clever, aren't you? Come to 38 Burn Street right away. We need you here.
Why do you need me at a police station? Are you arrested or something?
How could a puny humans possibly arrest me? Forget it. I'll take care of it myself. He was totally arrested.
Exclusive offer. Free mystery gift draw. Buy 3 of anything, get 1 free draw. Buy 10 items, get 3 free draws. Pre-order 10 items now and get an extra item for free. Welcome. And no, I could get scam messages. Who even is this? Why, if it isn't the Keeper, you, I'll offer an additional discount. I'm not interested in buying, but out of curiosity, what is it? For you, I'll give you a good deal. I'll mark it down to 99%. That's it.
What's up, Vamp? Oh, I thought it came out tomorrow. How are you?
Well, the prices are already favorable as is. Well, after all, my store is very honest, and with the stellar reputation, you always stop here, don't you?
Kipper.
Kipper, Brown is missing. Have you seen it?
That's good to hear.
Brown isn't always with you?
Panic.
Most of the time, yes, but sometimes it goes out to hunt for things. It usually comes back within half a day, but I haven't seen it for a whole day. Don't panic. Let me help you figure this out. Where does it usually hang out? It goes to the kitchen the most, but those idiots can never catch Brown. It might also go to the labs to find a little shiny little things, but I've already checked each one. No sign of Brown. Well, so that explains the supernatural disappearances of lab parts. I've walked around the campus several times already. Could it be? Could it have been eaten by the darn skull cat? The skull cat probably doesn't have that kind of taste. How about this? I'll go make a batch of lost rat noses around right now and put them up everywhere around campus. If everyone helps look, we'll definitely find it. I guess that's all we can do for now. Thank you, Kipper. Since when are you so polite to me? Let me just throw something on and head out. Wait a second. Why is there a familiar looking tail in my pile of clothes? Brown? Is it Brown at your place? Yes, you can stop looking. Also, it got tangled up in my shirt and it has my sock in its mouth and won't let go. Care to explain why? That definitely just its own ratty hobby. It has nothing to do with me. Worst case, I'll buy you a new pair of socks, okay? Keeper, I finally figured out how to get a good night's sleep. Congratulations, what is it? I assigned a sleep sphere. It stays glowing all night long, so I won't need bright lights, and won't be any dark corners around. Sounds great. Now you can finally stop barging into other people's rooms every day and getting kicked out. No! To make sure it doesn't glitch and to guard against outside dangers, I need to keep it in a room where someone's actually there to watch it. You want to put this thing in someone else's room? Exactly. I'll handle the sleep sphere's emergency restart button to someone I can trust, so it'll be totally foolproof. Plus, my habit of sleeping with the lights on won't bother anyone anymore. It's absolutely perfect. Perfect, my foot. Just think of it as a decorative art piece. Don't even snore in my sleep. Wait, don't tell me the person that you trust is me. Of course, the kindest, most reliable, most powerful keeper in Mythak, it has to be you. I'm bringing the sleep sphere over tonight, if you like. I can even chat with you before bed, Keeper. Keeper?
Winkle.
Oh my, Keeper, you're looking for me. That's right, Cassia. Someone reported that after your impromptu magic show in the school cafeteria yesterday, 3 hens and 20 eggs went missing from the storage. What? How could that have happened? Cassia is truly perplexed. Stop playing dumb. Everyone saw you conjure up some chickens. I suppose that did happen. Maybe those chickens flew away on their own. Or maybe they're stuck somewhere in the mysterious hat dimension. How sad. Cassia, if you keep lying...
One second. I gotta turn on my follow app.
So...
Oh, wait.
Geez, alright, you and your lack of sense of humor. Cassia has been researching motherly love recently, but there aren't enough resources among the Wakened. So Cassie had a great idea. Let's research animals. That's much easier. So, where are the chickens now? In Cassie's room, where many new hatchlings hatch chicks now roam free. My room has become very lively. Return those chicken hens to the cafeteria already. How cruel you are, Keeper, wishing to separate these chicks from their mothers. Have you forgotten about maternal love? I won't be called cold-hearted by someone like you. After all this time in Mythag, I suddenly find myself missing the moon over the desert. So you get homesick too? It's less about homesickness and more about nostalgia, cherishing the people I've met and the warmth of those shared moments. I didn't expect you to be so sentimental. What? You think I'm just a free-spirited wanderer with no attachments? I remember everyone I've met, and every sweet moment we've shared, including those with you. Should I be flattered or jealous? I just love seeing you all flustered like that. How adorable. While the past is worth cherishing, the joy of tonight is what matters. Come, let's make new memories together, through blooming fields, across other open plains, by sea and valleys, in cities and quiet towns. I want you to leave your mark in every beautiful place. You'll stay by my side, won't you?
I guess. If I got to. Let me see if we can roll some Jenkins. Bum bum bum. No! Oh, I'll take that one though. Winkle's great. We love Winkle. Nah. Alright, time to test my luck with Timu Wabahe, whatever his name is. I guess. Oh, we got another roll. Yay, rolls. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Tanked. Gaze of the Skaith. Feel the pain. Feel the most primal ban? Most primal ban. Feel the most primal gift of the spring. I'm not reading all this, actually. I forgot. We're not reading. Actually, can I level up Theus again, maybe? Okie dokie. Oh, I do need to do the shop stuff too. Forgot about that. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, hopefully someday they'll give out the refund people where you can get the shards out of people and use on somebody else. That'd be really nice. Might go ahead and buy this one. And the Wilder, the base damage of the Wilder Strike and base shield. It's alright. We just don't have a bunch of shield slash... We had somebody's like ability, kind of like Goliath, where you get to... he gets strike attacks. That'd be good, but... Alright, let's stop putting it off, see what we can do. We will use the revives this time if we have to. Until we run out, I guess. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. A lot of barriers. This is gonna be a tough one with all these barriers. What's this red? Temporary dissolve. Oh, okay. Hmm. I could go defensive here, but I feel like if I do, he's just gonna outlast me forever. I think I might actually focus on spamming Dirge Psalm right now. Maybe. Sheesh. Maybe I should have went for the Jenkins Ultra Swarm here, since, like, he's not... We're having a hard time breaking his barrier. Granted, the counter's helping with him a pretty good amount. Maybe not enough for us to survive, but... Oops, we actually changed, I forgot. Changed stances on accident. Man, I miss having tentacles, bro. Tentacles pop that like it was nothing. Yeah, that's frustrating. I think it's because Brown discard or Jing has discarded it, but I don't think we've drawn our card where she gives other people illness, and we kind of need that, honestly. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, we finally hit him. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, maybe we should just go full aggro. I think we can do this. I think I just kind of messed up a little bit. Yeah, we're going Ancient Caress here. Get our Alimus up. The next turn, we're just going to try to pop him. Bad thing is, it has retained. I was about to say, that would suck if we lost that after trying to hold on to it. That would be unfortunate. I wish that would remove... Oh, it does remove barrier. Okay, cool. Dang, we should have been spamming that bad boy. Shoot, that's got the upgrade. We might keep that. Temporary dissolve. Yeah, we'll keep that for next one. A butt ton of damage. Can I keep this, or does it leave? I think it leaves, but... Yeah, let's just go ahead and use it, I guess. This is going really well, I guess. Yeah, we should have lethal next turn. Oh no, it lost its buff. Never mind, whoops. Maybe it'll get buffed again, that'd be nice. No! Oh well. Should probably swarm now because it'll probably be our barrier breaker. And then we'll try to do the damage with everything else, I guess. So far, so good, I think. Always good when you can beat an eyeball and don't have to use a revive of any sort. We take those. Yeah, we got a blood ton of death resist too, actually. To the left. This is probably one of the easiest eyeballs, though, even though it took me forever. Punch it. Thank you. They're over there flexing on him. Alright, girls, get out of here. Skip button. Oh yeah, I guess we should try to pull our moonless. Even though I doubt we get anything. It's worth a try. I'm pretty committed to who I have on the team, so I don't think I'm changing them. I just gotta spend the resources and hope for the best. That is not the best. Lily's not who we want. I love you, Lily, but no. But no. Nice. We are not even close to getting her over Exalt, sadly. Not even close. Nice. Heck yeah, brother. 2 more. Last pull for now. Either way, that was really good to get 2 Horless. I cannot complain. Gotta be honest. There is no need to struggle. There is no need to resist. Why attempt to comprehend the impossible under the circumstances? Oh wait, this one. Change the dimensional barriers are the forte of dimensional hounds. Try to deal damage each turn to defeat the embodiment of deceit. This looks like it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, this might be the hardest one for us with the dimensional chains and whatnot. That's really gonna suck for us. Really suck. Pretty much already dead. Might have to emergency notice this guy for real. It ain't looking great for us. Ain't looking great at all. Tough. Evil eyeball. Evil. Yeah, this team definitely has some survival issues, but we are a lot farther than we should be, I feel like, at our level. But still, tough. And he just, oh my god, he put all that shield and stuff on, you turd. Yeah, this is definitely a boss where we're gonna have to emergency Genosis. He's just too tough for this. Probably the main boss too, to be honest. There's probably a few of them we're gonna have to. Hmm. This is my free-to-play account. Yeah, I've had Theus for a while on this one. This isn't my main account. What's up, man? How are you? Oh, okay, what are you grinding for? Yeah, I haven't been on this one in a while, but these eyeballs are the devil to me right now. They're not my friend. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm done grinding my main account for a while now that I'm caught up in the story. And I finally got my Pontons over Exalt, so I'm pretty happy with it. For now. Oh, okay, what did you settle on? Yeah, I did. Barely. It took forever, bro. So, like, when I first pulled him, I had so much luck, and I got a butt ton of copies of him. And then, like, after that, my luck went to crap, dude. Like, I just had, like, bad pull after bad pull after bad pull. It was insane. Oof. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not going for Corpo. I'm pretty happy with my team. I don't think I'm going to change anybody on my main team. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people probably like to switch to the new people, but I actually feel like once I get a team on an account, if you're like not planning to spend money, it's just better to invest in the people you got and not really go for new people. Unless you've been playing forever and you've already got your team like as good as it's going to get. Which takes a long time, I feel like. Even... I feel like there's always something you can do with your team to make it stronger. And if you try to get new people, it's just like a waste of resources. Unless you really like somebody. Or you have somebody you really want to change out on your team already. For me, like, yeah. The only thing I really cared about is the campaign. I know the D-Tide helps you get some of your things later, which can also help with the campaign, but D-Tide's just like, it's okay. I don't really think about it too much, though. Man, what a terrible draw. I need to... I need a Horla attack card so I can pop this stupid divine thing. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I get about 355 on my main account. Well, that's what I did on, and that was a Karos week too, and Karos is like the least people I have. I did use somebody support Pikmin. Pikmin seems hella strong. But, yeah, I made it to 355. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Because that gets me a lot of the purple things, and those, to me, are like one of the harder things to unlock for the later level ups. I doubt I get them, bro. Like I said, I'm still invested in my main team. If I do pull something, it's gonna be for them still. Until I get them, like, fully maxed. I know, like, the return on investment when you have people higher up is, like, way smaller than newer people. But I just like to see the people I invested in get as far as possible. I do not have G. Murphy. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the new Acor people outside of, Pontons. Pontons is like the only one I have a new one of. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have got him if I knew how he changed the tentacles beforehand, to be honest. But it is what it is. I'm still happy with him. I just didn't see that coming. I didn't do my research. Regular Murphy. Regular Murphy. So I have regular Murphy maxed. I got Miriam at the Edify 10. Pontons is at Edify 7. Goliath maxed. Miriam's the one that I'm gonna focus next. Or try to focus next. I love Miriam, bro. She's not, I mean, she's a late game scaler, so she's not a fast killer, but I love how she scales against, like, big bosses. Yeah, I love the team. It's not something that's going to ever get me on the leaderboard or anything, but it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I definitely want to pop it here and get the chains down. For sure. For sure. Yeah. I need to look up what casters like actual kid is. I've seen him in Trap Phase a lot, but I have not even looked at him in the game. I think we talked about him before, but I just forgot to look at him. Yeah, I feel like this team really needs... I'm not going to invest in wheels because I just don't invest in wheels typically. Unless, like, I get everybody else kind of maxed out, but I feel like this team really does need wheels with how we survive. Our survivability on this team is terrible. Winkle's like the only one that really adds much survivability, I feel like. I think with that shield we're not going to pop it. Definitely with the reduction, but we should get him close. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we got him. Woo. I was worried. I didn't think we were going to get him for a second. TLDR, if caster plays a card into Ultra Space, he creates... Oh, okay. Caster. I get Caster and Pox confused every time, bro. Exalt Shield plus adds Onyx Plume. His Rouse makes his cards have 100% crit, so he scales into late game and he has auto crit. Naturally combos hard with Jenkins. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that does sound kind of nice for the survivability. I'm lagging.
He's called.
Oh, I'm not reading the chat. That's a tough eyeball. Oh, bro, you know what I like to do with Jenkins and Winkle? Is like, instead of doing her overexalt, I like to, right before she overexalts, you know, where you're like orange, but you're not full. I like to do her exalt, and then Winkle, and then exalt with her again. So you get the temporary crit damage plus 130% instead of 65%. That's kind of fun, honestly. And then you get double the get 'em Browns. Well, that's why I like to do early game. If it's a later fight, I want to get Ultra Swarm, but... Caster. Caster. At the start of battle, place one Onyx Plume. For every Onyx Plume in hand, playing Stygian Wings grants 5 alienness. For every Onyx Plume you play, the Arithmetica cost... That is really nice. He would be really good in Ultra Team, because they seem to lack defense. He seems pretty good for defense. For every 3 Onyx Plume you play, obtain 1 Arithmetica and increase caster's final damage by 10% this battle. The bad thing, the only reason I wouldn't like him for my team, unless like I had a bunch of them, is he seems kind of like a carry, like somebody that you would invest like most of your resources in. And I kind of like doing that with Jenkins instead. Like, I'm sure you could still play Jenkins with him, but I feel like you'd be using a lot of resources on him every turn with your Arithmetica and whatnot. Add 3 additional... I think if he was on the team, I'd probably use him as the carry and take Jenkins out. Add 3 additional Onyx Plume. Yeah. That's what I would do. I would actually keep... What I would do is, if I had him, I would put Winkle, the same team I have now, for like all the alienness gain, so I could spam his abilities. And I would use him as the main damage and just take Jenkins out, to be honest with you. Yeah, one sec. I want to check his overexalt real quick. Add 3 additional Onyx Plume to your hand, then this turn increase the... Yeah, I think I'd actually rather combo him with himself, though. I don't think the Jenkins buff would be enough to outdo all the alienness gain and whatnot, but I could be wrong. I don't have him, so... Caster's damage always critical hits after playing Onyx Plume inflicts... I could be wrong. I don't... Well... Never mind. I was thinking something else. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't say that, because I was thinking I was getting crit and critical damage mixed up. I think it's pretty easy to get 100% crit, though. Typically. But that does make it easier, I guess. So you don't have to put any resources into it. Yeah. I'm sure he does boost his damage. I just think there'd probably be better people to keep on the team than Jenkins. I probably would never put, just me personally, I don't think I'd ever put Jenkins on a team to just do support. Her kit doesn't really do enough around it for that, I don't feel like, even with the crit damage. But I'm sure, like, it definitely would boost damage for sure, but it just wouldn't, I wouldn't do it. I haven't tried it either, though, so that might be why I'm saying that. Yeah. The thing is, for me, I feel like Jenkins is like a ramp or two as well, because Gideon Brown has to ramp. And then strike and defense don't really, I mean, strike and defense don't really do much. She actually has like some of the worst strike and defense. And then Swarm takes all your Arithmetica, which kind of takes away from, really, you just be doing her Rouse and her Exalt. I feel like that just wouldn't work for me, personally. Yeah. But as long as it works for your team, man, that's what matters. Like I said, I haven't even played him before, so I don't really even know what it looks like. I haven't played her Acne, but I haven't really looked at her either. I know she's crazy in trap phase though, so I'm sure she's crazy in game with how that weave thing works. The usual means of attack. What does that mean? What happens if we attack him? What are you gonna do to me? After receiving fatal damage, convert. No, not that. The strength effect applied by the Awakener, minus 75% each time HP is lost. Gain. Oh, shield. Oh god, we're supposed to poison this man, aren't we? It's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Poison, retaliate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really seen her, but that's sad though. Huh. It's gonna be a hella tough boss fight. Hella tough. Instead of focusing on Brown, though, we're gonna focus mainly on using Winkle's stuff for retaliate and Theus for poison, I guess. I'll have to look at her kit too. I don't even really know what she does in PvE either. Oh, we got a ton of death resist. Let's just let him pop it. Yeah, I've heard great things about Clementine. From what I've heard, she's pretty OP as an Ultra. Tentacle slap. Ultra shield round damage round to. Oh, okay. Hmm.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。こんなもんじゃないぞ。銀の鍵が道を
Caster's the tentacle.
韻律が
Bro, been watching it, brushing up on his Japanese tentacling. Let's see. What's up, Vice? How are you, bro? How is helping people in the Elden Rings? The Rings of Elder. Well, we might as well go ahead and do this. Oh, he keeps his fortification. Oh. No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. I was about to say, does he keep that? That's annoying. Hell yeah, dude. Platform master. What's a camellia? Karma camellia? I'm kind of excited for that Digimon Up tomorrow. Which Vamp said it's coming out in 3 hours, but I thought it said tomorrow on Google. Maybe it's released in the UK earlier or something? Maybe. Oh, that didn't work. That was dumb of me. Worth a try. Worth a try. Yeah. Oh god, I hate those games. I hate the super precision platformers. I don't even think I beat the freaking tutorial on I Want to Be the Boshi. I get so frustrated, bro. That's fair too. That's kind of why I didn't want to play Dynasty Warriors today. It's just I didn't have the energy for it. It's hard to read chat and have all these things happening on screen when you're playing Dynasty Warriors. It gets kind of frustrating sometimes. It's fun, but it gets frustrating. Because I was planning on playing that today, but I was like, oh, I don't really feel like it. I just kind of want to chill. I wish I could keep some of this defense for next turn. Save some defense for later. Huh.
いい加減にしてナイフは大きく育ちますか私の愛を受け取って私の愛を受け取って韻律が見えます君の実力を見せてやるよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ
Bad eyeball.
落ち着け落ち着け怖くないぞ聞いて燃えないよ逃げて逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ
Wanda was free to play. I'd actually really like to have her on this team, to be honest, and maybe take Jenkins out. That's the only person I would probably consider replacing Jenkins with. Just because Wanda's kind of fun. Actually, Wanda wouldn't work. Wanda takes too much Arithmetica. She could work. It'd be a fun challenge. I don't know. Kind of torn on that one, actually.
よーく見てろよちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら火を待つ
I do like Wanda a lot, though. Even though I know she's not the strongest, she's kind of fun to play.
バラのトゲに滴る血はイカのよう落ち着け落ち着けナイフは大きく育ちますか私の愛を受け取って
Could probably pop him here.
私の愛を受け取って
Maybe. Or we could go defensive. He'll pop himself, I believe. No. Maybe not.
絶対殺す危ない
What's up, Hinesley? How's the Marvel Rivals going, bro?
火を待つ
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, we're starting back on Digimon tomorrow. Did you see the message about the Digimon? What? I don't know what it's called. Digimon Up? That's what we're going to be playing tomorrow. It's a gacha game, so I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but we're going to at least check it out. See if it's any good. I think if you pre-register, you get a Numamon and some other stuff. Survive. Them old skibbity paps. One more turn. One more turn. Ain't looking like they're gonna give it to me. We do have some death resist though, so... we ain't gonna have enough. Dang. I think we got enough death. He'll punch himself to death, I think. Before he kills me. Yay! Eyeball down. The big eye's closed. Oh. So many eyeballs. Oh, we haven't had to use any Gnosis revives yet. That's kind of nice. What's this deal? Enemies will drive you into madness. The silver key may help you regain a part of your sanity. Defeat the embodiment of madness. Okay, we'll try. Oh wait, dang it. Hi, Big Eyeball. Astoth, my boy.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。死の心解き放つ。
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's annoying. He's that guy. He's that guy.
優しくしてよ。
Makes you discard your cards based on what's in your hand. Fine. Whatever. A lot of these eyeballs are kind of anti-brown. Kind of annoying.
よーく見てろよ。余韻が。バラの棘に滴る血は歌のよう。 ナエグ大きく育ちですか。私の愛を受け取って。
You son of a gun. You devil!
逃げて逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。 私の愛を受け取って。 ナエグ大きく育ちですか。
Is this counter permanent? I wonder.
落ち着け落ち着け。
Yeah. Nice. I think if I max anybody's Exalt first, it should be either hers or Winkle's. Probably.
いい加減にして。よーく見てろよ。余韻が。私の愛を受け取って。 銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。 私の愛を受け取って。
Kinda wanna... Yeah, whatever.
燃えないよ苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
Ah. Well, darn it. Darn it.
いい加減にして危ない
He's got the 80% damage resistance now, so... Sadly. I hate how sometimes Ultra turns count as like their own turn, and sometimes they don't. It just depends on what it is. Ooh, okay. First off, let's use that because we can. Might go for getting like a big swarm soon. Maybe not though, because it looks like he's about to punch the taste out of my character's mouth. Hmm.
道を照らさんことを
So I could save my... Yeah, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I don't want to use Get Him Brown, then accidentally discard it. That would be really annoying, honestly. That would kind of piss me off. Alright, we should pop him this turn. And then we gotta pop him one more time. Pop him real good. Thought we weren't going to for a second there. I was like, my god. He's surviving! Stop surviving! Hmm. We do still have all of our death resist, so that's nice.
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
But the
私の愛を受け取って私の愛を受け取って余韻が見えます銀の鍵が道を照らさんことをよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ落ち着け落ち着け
I wonder what her bonus rouse does, Winkles. I'm gonna look at that. I actually wonder what all their rouses do when you get them maxed. Kinda interested. Kind of want a double elegy here. Probably should have been elegy the whole time. The defensive elegy. Because most of our cards we get anyways are based off of Worldly Posse. Yay, big heal. Bought us an extra turn before we have to pop our death resist. We should have like 4 guaranteed death resist anyways. Should be good. And it's our ultra turn, so we're definitely good. Woo! Because we got that big swarm we've been holding. Brother is cooked. One less eyeball in the world. Nah, that was the easiest eyeball yet. We didn't even have to death resist that sucker. Evil Goliath. Oh, this is the big one. I think. Maybe not, actually. He gives bigger rewards, though. It might be. That magnificent civilization, those... I don't know. Probably not, actually, because... it seems like each one's based on chapter, so that would be 7. We got 1 more, probably. Or 2 more. Hopefully just 1. Hopefully. Hopefully just 1. Yay, we finally Affinity 10 with Theus. Our girl. Doo-doo. Dang, we only got 7 more days to pull this thing. And it has 2 out of our 4 Awakeners we need. Might have to go... well, we're not going to go too hard, because like I said, we're playing Digimon tomorrow. Tomorrow's Digimon Day. What's up, big guy? Take the materials needed for reproduction. Alright, bro. Dang, I hope you get some good sleep, dude. some nice and uninterrupted sleep. Thanks for stopping in and lurking, dude. Wait, what did he say to me? The enemy has strong regeneration ability and can clear various states. Try to defeat the embodiment. Okay, he can't clear my state, I don't think. I don't believe. Can't clear Get Brown. He might be able to clear my counter, yeah. We're definitely focused all the way on Brown. Phew. I hope it's a refreshing 5. Not a not refreshing 5. I know there's a pretty big difference between good sleep and... I feel like sometimes sleep's not even based on the time, and just how well you get to do it uninterrupted. How your brain works. But yeah, man, I hope it goes well. You've almost made it to your break, I think. I'm not trying to get popped in the second turn, honestly. No problem, bro. I actually enjoy being in your stream. It's kind of nice watching instead of streaming sometimes. So thanks for streaming as well. There's death resist. Bad eyeball. Okay. Yeah, Lies of P is a ton of fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy that, and I'm sure you'll enjoy Octopath too, since it seemed like you didn't like the first one so much. But yeah, Lies of P is a bunch of fun. Highly recommend. Oh no. Can I not do this? Hmm. Oh crap. Should have Jenkins ulted first. Whoops. Oh well. This man is hella cooking me. Mm. I don't know where that came from, but I like it. What made that happen? I don't know.
私の愛を受け取って私の愛を受け取って見えます燃えない
Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's nice. Super good for Jenkins. Ugh. Sheesh. Yeah, this might be the one we have to use the revive on for sure. He's cooking us. We kind of messed up here too, because we weren't supposed to duplicate. I didn't know if it wouldn't let me. Sometimes it'll let you go in and out of abilities, and sometimes it won't, and that was one of the times it wouldn't. But yeah, I would have used that on Get Him Brown instead of Theus' thing. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Our first one of the day. Jesus. 57. My lord. I don't even know what to do. I got so much freaking arithmetica. The hell. The hell. I might kill this person through their stupid... I don't know. Doubt it, because they'll get like 90 resist or whatever, but... Okay, I could do any of the Get 'em Browns. I thought it might just only be the one that's the actual one. I wasn't sure.
残りのエネルギーを与えてあげる。私と交わって苗木になりなさい。
Brother is legitimately about to get blasted.
私の愛を受け取って私の愛を受け取ってネズミの実力を見せてやる銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを私の愛を受け取って私の愛を受け取ってよーく見てろよなよーく見てろよなよーく見てろよなよーく見てろよな火を待つ
I am very excited to see what 62 Ultimate Assembly's gonna do. I'm very excited. Even at there's no way they survive with 60 damage reduction. No way. Let's just do this so we can see all as many attacks as possible. Oh well. Well, that's definitely a new record for me with all the death resist pops and whatnot.
もう終わり興味が湧いてきたばっかりなの
55 alien or arithmetica I think I had. Sheesh. There's a big one. There's the big one. This is gonna be a hard one. Granted, we have like 4 revives. I don't know if you can use all 4, but we have a lot of them, so... Might just go full offense so I can get the timer for the star rating or whatever. Alright, Ant-Man. Actually, can I level up somebody? I doubt it. I think I need their stuff. Alright, big fella. Be nice to me. Oh, I can transcribe now? That's nice. That'd help immensely. We need to do that, actually. Let's see, what's the stat we need the most on everybody? I think Death Resist for Horla. I don't think it matters for Winkle. Unless I have a wheel. It might matter if I have a wheel. I don't think she has anything either. Like, special. Well, actually, what's her ult do? Is it based off... Might give her damage amplification, since it seems like damage is what... Or Alienless Recharge, that would be it. Or damage amplification, either one, because her stuff is based... We're using them more as a battery, so... Yeah, let's go do our covenants. Oh, I forgot to look at Jenkins. Like, Horla, I know it's death resist. I don't know if Jenkins... I think either's fine, crit rate or crit damage, but one of them does more. Here. Every 1% crit rate provided by... Yeah, so crit rate. Crit damage is fine too, I guess, but... What's Forbidden Lore? What is this? Yeah, well, I'm kind of skipping through the story. What's up, Face? Sorry, I didn't see you on... YouTube doesn't really show up for me very well sometimes. I used to have a bot that does it, but the bot ain't been working. Yeah, we're doing campaign right now, but we're not really reading it because I've already read it before. But, yeah, we're doing the... I think we're on the final boss of Arc 1. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. Ba 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 ba. Oh, nice one. I wish the streamer bot didn't start... I don't know what is wrong with that thing, because it used to work pretty good, but now it's like all delayed and... Oh. I think you take that one. Even if it's not the stat you're looking for. Which we're not looking for perfect stats right now, we just kind of want to roll every will. It is, it's a lot of fun. What kind of team are you going for right now? And how far are you? Yeah, this is my second account, which is completely free to play. It's a lot easier after you play through once, because you kind of have an idea of like what you want to do and whatnot, but... I'll probably take that. But yeah, it's actually one of the most, like, I think, giving gachas that I've ever played. Like, you really don't have to pay for anything unless you want to. To get through, like, all the story content, at least. Alright, we're looking for crit rate and crit damage. Please. Please. Oh, that's a nice one. Thank you, game. Luck finally smiled upon me. Oh, Pontons and Corpos? Cool. Acor's a really good intro team, I feel like. They're pretty strong throughout. Like... Plus, G Murphy, if you ever get her, is like one of the most broken characters in the game with a specific team. But they're all, I feel like all the Acors have, the tentacles would make it really user-friendly. For her, we want 8. That works too. Key Flare's just not bad. Is this kind of useful later? Upgrade any Awakener to skill 5. Main story, we gotta do that eventually. Oh, we did that one. We're looking for that Ailments Regen, and this is the main thing. It's the main thing we're looking for with Winkle. What's Realm Master even do for Ultra? I think it has something to do with their... Yeah, I don't want to get dupes right now for limited units. By the time I get to the end game, these units will probably rerun. Yeah. I think, it's good to figure out, like, what team you really want to build, and then... Dang, I almost got him. But, yeah, I don't really go for premium too much either. Like, the most premium people I want on a team is, like... Well, except for my main account, because I did spend, like, $50 on that account. So that account has 3 premium people. But I do like using a lot of free people so I can max them out. But typically 2 is probably what I would want on a team, like premium. Because you get enough rolls to kind of get a good number of them if you're only going for 2. Granted, my main account I've been playing forever too, so... Alright, what do we do here? The team's Royal Mastery equals the... For every 1 point of... Oh yeah, that's not that great actually. Realm Mastery's not great on Ultra. I mean, Insight's kind of nice, but... Something I've wanted to try, if you're going to, like, do Cassius main... when I was completely free to play on my main account, I used Goliath, Cassius. I would honestly... I don't know how well it would work, but I think a very fun team, if you're going to make a team, if you're going to make Cassius your main, would be Wanda. I don't know, actually. Something I was wanting to try myself, though, was Wanda, Winkle. Wanda's not free to play, but Winkle is. Goliath, I think Goliath goes really well with Cassius as another free to play, because Goliath gets a lot of strength, and strength makes it where Cassius's Shattered Halberd does more damage, and the more damage a Shattered Halberd does, the more counter you get, and Cassius is mainly counter. I think Winkle works well with him as well, if you don't mind going, like, I don't know if you're... Are you trying to do, like, full Aquer, or are you trying to, like, mix and match? But I know Goliath goes well with him if you're going Aquer. But something I always wanted to try was, like, Wanda, Winkle, Cassius, and somebody else. Maybe Goliath. Wanda would be the only premium. Winkle gives Retaliate. She's an Alimus battery. And she gives good defense, typically. Cassius would just build up Retaliate. Because the main thing with Cassius, I believe, is his Shattered Halberd and the fact that he can pop Retaliate multiple times. But you gotta be careful, because there are some bosses that get rid of Retaliate, and that would really suck. I think when I was completely free to play, and I beat the first arc, I was Goliath, Sangha, Cassius, and who's my other free to play person? It might have been Karen, honestly. It might have been Karen, and that team worked pretty well, but yeah, the only bad part about that, there's not many people that remove your debuffs completely, but like this boss does, and that would hurt Cassius extremely bad. Because like all his stuff is based off Retaliate. His attack is based off Retaliate because it scales with how much Retaliate he has. His 3, that's his defense. It also hurts Goliath too, though. That boss kind of hurts everybody, I guess. Except for Jenkins and people like that. No, I don't think I finished. It doesn't matter. We might have to use some revives here. It's not a big deal. Because I've already done Aquer, that's why. Yeah. So I wanted to do Ultra, because I haven't really played Ultra much. Is this the... Okay, so this is the one that gives you stuff based on how much Arithmetica it uses. Probably this one, I guess. Yeah, I was actually the guy that did the first guide on Aquer on YouTube. That was me! The very first. Not counting Chinese people. I don't know how many people in China covered it because it came out in China first. But I started playing this on like day 1 of Steam. Oh wait, what? Oh crap. I got the abilities. Okay, restart. I got the abilities mixed up. Can't tell by the names, dude. Ugh. Yeah. No, wait. That might... Okay, yeah, we definitely got mixed up, though. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I actually released like 2 guides on Aquer back in the day. One was more advanced, and then one was for like general for people that are free to play that were struggling, because a lot of people were struggling when the game first came out. So I did a entry level one for Aquer, and then did an advanced one. Okay, so the first one's the fertility. The second one is the stupid N one that I hate. Fertility goes on Get 'em Brown. This one goes on Jenga's Defense, because we probably won't ever use it. And then this one goes on this. They've actually nerfed the game a lot since I first played it, to be honest, like, which is kind of nice. Because when it first came out, it was a decent amount harder. I haven't tried the new chapters yet with the new account, but... Let's see. I gotta figure out why streamer bots not sending YouTube messages. Because it's sending the Twitch messages. But it's not sending the YouTube ones. And it's pissing me off. Pissing me off. What was I gonna do? Do any of them have dimensional chains left? No. Okay, get him brown. Where's get him brown at? Oh, nice. Have you really gotten stuck on anything yet? I think the game starts getting pretty hard around when you get to the academy. The academy's pretty tough. Yeah, the thing that got me on that short was I didn't know I was on hard mode when I was doing that because I was just doing an example on like one of my tutorial videos. And I was like, why am I struggling so bad, bro? I found out I was on hard mode. It's not a great start. I think they nerfed the hell out of the... They definitely nerfed the fertility thing. Fertility buff used to fill your hand completely whenever you use it. Now I think it only gives you 3 copies. Sag. Dang. Not going ideally. Thanks, bro. Oh my god, we're gonna have to restart. Because this is not... this is not going great. We messed up somehow. I think I'm gonna focus on keeping Horla a little bit more in defensive stance just so I can get my health. Especially on these early fights. It is nice to be able to keep your cards sometimes, but on these early fights I feel like I need to focus on survivability a little bit more. We ain't gonna restart yet. We'll see how bad it goes. If it goes too bad, we'll restart. Yuge Moto. That's me, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I don't play right enough to be the Yugi Moto. What's his stance do again? I know it adds defense. It makes all my defense better, right? Oh, Awakener Shield, generate HP recover. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that on for probably until we get to the big boss. Go ahead and leave that on. I don't know if that's gonna work. He'll probably be here soon enough. It would be funny if he showed up as you said that, but I think Nish usually gets on around 8-ish. Oh my god, I can't believe we had to use all our death resist on the first fight. Thanks for following, Mephiza. Big appreciate. Is that FaZe on the Twitch side? Let's see. Hey, appreciate you following on Twitch side, bro. Big appreciate. So... I'm gonna try to play semi-smart. Because I know this end boss is gonna be a pain in the butt. I can't believe still can't believe I wasted all my death resist though. That was so dumb of me. I had to play that fight super bad. I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I know I didn't play it right. Played it terribly. Hmm. I wish Theus' ult gave some kind of defense. I know it gives, like, a bunch of debuffs and retaliate and whatnot, but I do wish it gave some kind of defense of some sort, or healing. It would be nice. I will say Cassius is like a super good all-around hero though, because like he's on one of my D-Tide teams and he carries it pretty hard, even though he's not on my main team anymore. Roll them dice. I think it's only a temporary buff, so we're kind of wasting it, but it is what it is. Roll them dice anyways. Yeah, this team's a lot of fun. It just lacks in defense. That's Winkle's job. Hmm. Dang, we didn't kill him there? Weesh. Now we're in the wrong stance. Oh well. Yeah, JenkGod's without... Most of these characters without their rouse are extremely weak. Extremely weak. That was a 17-hit move, and we couldn't kill people with 500 HP. That was a little bit more than 500, but still. Probably Winkle. Might actually use this to rouse Jenkins as well. Turns start whenever HP is recovered. And that's a pretty good one. I like this one too. Go for all the counter things. That sounds like a good idea since we got Winkle. Hopefully the eyeball won't remove it. It might have the eyeball effect where he removes all the buffs. That would suck butt. Yeah, so in some fights you definitely have to keep up with it because somebody will, like, I've had bosses before like exhaust my whole deck because I wasn't paying attention to some of their debuffs. But it's a little bit more, well, so for Cassius, for instance, his 3-cost shield gets retained. I don't think it starts with retain, but it does get it eventually if you enlighten him enough. So I really try not to use that card unless like it's a get out of jail free or I know they're... I really like to use his 3 retain when I know they're going to use like multiple attacks, because you know how he gets retaliate and whatnot, and the 3 cost makes it where it retaliates multiple times. So if something has retained, there's usually a reason to like keep it until you really need it. But you don't want to keep it too long either, though, because like you could be missing out on like your defense. It's just retaining is just a super nice bonus. It's not something you really have to keep up with, but it can be very helpful in certain situations. But sometimes you do have to watch bosses, though, because they'll make some of your cards, like, exhaust themselves, and you'll literally get rid of your whole deck. But if certain cards have retain, there's usually a way you can combo it in, like, a super fun way, I feel like. Also, there's some buffs that, like, relics and stuff will give you based on, like, if you exhaust or do something with the card. But if you forget something, if something has retain or not, it's not the end of the world.
こういうの向き合いたくない。絶対勝つ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Horla's kind of interesting because this stance right here, she has different stances based on like what card you use for the first of the turn. And she keeps that until you replace it. This one makes all your cards retain. She literally retains all your cards, all your arithmetica, all that stuff, which is really fun. Yeah, man. Sorry if that's not like the most clear answer. I'll typically try to play cards that, what was I thinking? That don't have retain first. If it doesn't make a difference. Like, sometimes you have to play a card that has retain just because it's perfect for the situation. But sometimes, if I have a choice, I'll try not to play the card that has retain over, like, other cards. If it's gonna, like, make it where I can't play something because of the arithmetica cost. I think something that's a little bit more important to pay attention to than retain is like how much alias you get. Because some cards that aren't strike and defend give alias, but a lot of cards don't. So you really want to play the cards that give you your alias so you can get your ult out. I think that's pretty important. Because sometimes you can get so wrapped up in playing your skill cards that it gets, you kind of use all your arithmetica and you never get your ult out as much as you should. See, here I'm going to play my strikes and my defenses so I can get as much alias for the next fight as possible. Kind of messed that. It's okay. I think. Yeah, it's fine. He'll punch himself to death before he hurts me. One thing I like about Cassius a lot is once you use... Cassius, I think, has one of the best rouses in the game. Because he heals every time he uses a card, which actually healing has like a bunch... For instance, with this thing, you get counter when you heal and whatnot. It works so good with so many relics. And then he also gives you more counter every time you use a card, too. Cassius has a lot of cool things in his kit. I don't think any of the mainstream people would use him just because he has to build up like most A-Core people do, but I think he is a very cool card, and I think he's strong enough to get through the content. We want that for sure. The festive benediction.
得意なジャンルではありませんが、
Harassment.
どうしてもとおっしゃるなら。
Hmm.
逃げたい。町一番の台頭を見くびるな。 残りのエネルギーを与えてあげる。
Hmm. Let's see.
私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。バラの棘に滴る血は歌のよう。
I wonder how much damage we'll do this turn. Should be a decent amount.
韻律が見えます。 優しくしてよ。よーく見てろよ。ネズミの実力を見せてやる。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Does this forever? It does forever. That's nice. I like that. It does forever. Spank them, Jenkins. Spank the hell out of them. Teach them they mess with the wrong people. Oh, we could have done this turn a little bit better. We should have got Winkle's ult first and then used the Get 'em Browns, but it is what it is. I didn't really think about it till it was too late.
います。ネズミの実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Hmm.
落ち着け、落ち着け。いけいけ。危ない。火を待つ。
Well, we can heal most of that, I think.
間違えた。絶対殺す。こんなもんじゃない。燃えないよ。
I think we definitely have lethal. So, let's try to get most of our aliens back for the next fight. Not a bad fight for the elite of this stage, I don't think. We didn't mess up too badly.
ネズミの実力を見せてやる。
That I know of.
よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
I might keep that. I don't think I need to use it.
よーく見てろよ。
Hmm. Or maybe we do.
絶対殺す。
Hmm.
落ち着け、落ち着け。銀の鍵が道を照らさんこと。
Trying to keep as much alienness as possible, but I also don't want to get hit. I also do not want to get hit.
逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。見えます。火を待つ。 やば。
Hopefully we'll get the chorus thing. I'd kind of like to turn her back into that. Or not. That's fine. Whatever.
よーく見てろよ。
Whatever. Hmm. Probably this one. Or, for every 4 turns, double active damage and tentacle damage all... Oh, no. Screw that. Still 19. I don't really like any of these. How many cards do we have in our deck? Can I get rid of symptoms with this? I doubt it. If we could do that, that would be amazing. If I did use this, what card would I get rid of is the question. Could get rid of Brown's Defend, because I don't want to use that. What's up, Somalia? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay. How's that going for you so far? Oh, Sam? Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. Oh, wow, you're getting through it really quick. What kind of team are you using? For each Devourer. I guess it's gotta be this one, because I really don't want to... I don't really have enough cards to get rid of, because I want to sell some of them too. Greedy. Those were not the best artifacts they offered me, though. They could have been nicer.
こういうの向き合いたくない。
Oh, okay. Arta's fun. I like Arta. And Murphy, I know. I use Murphy myself on my main. A lot of people have told me Saya's super good. Sometimes it throws me off because the last person was elite and they're actually weaker than that snake thing we're fighting. This person should be elite too. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Ugh. Yeah. This is my free-to-play account as well. I'm trying to get to... This is the final boss for the arc. But I think it took me a good bit to get... Well, about like 7 days of active play, I would say. I was just going to use, like, base Ultra people. But I couldn't really find a fourth person I liked, and they make you use Theus on that one chapter. So I was like... And she just fit into the team really well, I felt like, so that's what I ended up putting in there. But at the start, I was just using... I think I was using Cassie instead of Theus, and Cassie just didn't really fit good as a support. Actually... Because Brown gives me shield because of my home thing, so I can use him to get some of my shield, because I'm about to get slapped to hell. Oh, we didn't get enough to get a... I was hoping we get enough to use Get Him Brown or his ult again, but we didn't get enough. Shame. Oh. I was betrayed by the crit RNG. He should have died. He should have died. Oh well. Stagnation toxin sounds hella not good for me. I will say this, my luck on this map has been not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. Yeah, I really gotta get Brown's morales really badly.
私の愛を受け取って私の愛を受け取って逃げて逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを聞いてどっか行けバラのトゲに滴る血はイカのようネズミの実力を見せてやる
Eat that snake rat, people.
よーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ
Almost. This looks like it's about to hurt. So, I guess we'll go for Winkle's alt. We're not gonna get it. Thank you, game. So close. Oh, we did get it. Woo. Getting Brown's definitely not killing here. We're just not killing in general, but... I really gotta get out of purple stance. I could have went to defensive stance there, but... We are doomed. We are doomed. Oh, Winkle's gonna clutch it. Can we please? No, apparently not. I was hoping we could get our frickin'... I have no idea either, bro. I haven't even looked at Pollux. I haven't heard anything really much about him either. I've heard Caster's good, but I don't know about Pollux. I'll look at his kit after this, but I wouldn't be an expert on it either. I've never used that man. He is good at PvP, though. Which, that wouldn't be a reason why I'd pull somebody, but... Yeah, I haven't really seen any teams that use Pollux at all. That's about the one thing I haven't really played either is Karos. Pikmin's really good, I will say that. Pikmin is crazy good, if he's like maxed out. Because I had somebody on my friends list that has like a level 91 and I used it for D-Tide. And it's insane. I'll actually get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see if we find... Oh, there it is. Releasing Exalt 2 times per turn. Awakeners gain 8 Alimus. Don't think we have one of those. Fat baby. You're dealing damage to an enemy with weakness. Gain 10 temporary strength with a maximum. Or like any of those. That could be amazing. If we can get the money for it. Hopefully there's some other fights so we can get the money for it. Because we could use Horla. Save up Arithmetica. And just get like the battery to pop a ton. Like that one turn where we had like 50 Arithmetica. That would be kind of crazy. Well, you can only exalt once a turn, but it would be like free exalts every turn. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Because we'd have to use it eventually for... Swarm or whatever. Alright, let's fight and then pop the red thing, because I think it costs Alimus to...
こういうの向き合いたくない暗闇から逃げ切る絶対殺す
Okie dokie.
私の愛を受け取って現実を突き抜けろナエグ大きく育ちですか
Gotta get all my stuff off before he kills everybody. I should use this first. Why? Why do I forget? Why do I have amnesia?
燃えない
Or Alzheimer's? Or whatever it is. I just straight up forgot. Ugh. The game was trying to help me, and I just slapped its help out of my freaking... Ugh. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It still sucks, but it's fine.
私の愛を受け取って
But why?
滴る血は歌のよよーく見てろよ私の愛を受け取ってネズミの実力を見せてやるよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ
Well, that's not a draw we wanted.
危ない 死の心解き放つ。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。優しくしてよ。落ち着け、落ち着け。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。バラの棘に滴る血は歌のよう。
Alright, give me the course thing. I won't waste it this time, game, I promise. Give me the course thing. I won't waste it. Ugh, it didn't.
余韻が。大きくなる。
Hmm. Let's actually wait on that. Because we might use it to give Winkle her ult so she can give What's-Her-Face her ult. Oh, I forgot to give... Well, whatever. It's fine.
余韻が。優しくしてよ。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。落ち着け、落ち着け。落ち着け、落ち着け。
Yes, we drew it. We finally got it. Thank you, game. Well, I kind of forced it to give it to me, but that's fine. Thank you anyways, game. Big appreciate.
君の実力を見せてやる。落ち着け、落ち着け。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。絶対殺す。
Oh, I should have used that. Whoops.
優しくしてよ。さあ。危ない。見せろ。火を待つ。危ない。私の愛を受け取って。バラの棘に滴る血は歌のよう。
Alright. Now we give some of our alien list for the first red thing, and then we'll do it for the second red thing. And then all the red things. Which one is the most annoying? Probably this one. Get on my deck, please. Thank you. Alright, so now I need to do another fight. It is kind of nice having one of them, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Not that thing. There was another thing we wanted. I think it's this thing. Okie dokie. Hopefully this fight will be easier than the last one. Doesn't look like it.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
I'm gonna have to start doing smoke signals or something, bro. I don't think they hear the call.
絶対殺す。私の愛を受け取って。
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
私の愛を受け取って。 さあ。 苗木大きく育ちなさい。危ない、危ない、危ない。
Is it temporary strength? Yeah, okay, thank God. Thank goodness. I think we actually need to get Jenkins things ready because I think he gets a thing that if we don't punch him enough, he does way more damage.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。隠密が。落ち着け、落ち着け。
Oh, pretty good turn.
現実を突き抜けろ。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。死の心解き放つ。バラの花に滴る血は歌のよう。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Are they on DC? Looks like it. Oh. Gain temporary strength. Yeah, this would be the turn to do that, I guess, since he's not attacking. Hmm.
燃えないように大きくなれ。聞いて。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Hopefully we can kill him before the next turn. Yeah, I don't think so. It'd be nice, though. It would be nice.
と乱暴すぎるかしら。バラの棘滴る血は歌のようだ。燃えないように君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。絶対殺す。
Nice. Yeah. Is it just one person or is it... Oh. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
苗木大きく育ちなさい。私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。危ない。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。私の愛を受け取って。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。よーく見てろよ。
Alright, big boss time. Wish me luck. We are gonna need it. Timbawabe. Oh lord, he coming. Look at that big boy. Thank you, brother. Big appreciate.
残りのエネルギーを与えてあげる。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Thought I just used that sucker. I guess I didn't. Whoops. It doesn't matter. Probably better we didn't use it until after, so we could get the alienness.
苗木大きく育ちなさい。君の実力を見せてやる。バラの棘滴る血は歌のよう。よーく見てろよ。歌います。私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。隠密が。私の愛を受け取って。大きくなる。燃えないよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Break the enemy's H bars at the right moment for breathing room. I'll try, dude. We'll try. Okay, we're gonna try to break him now, I guess.
実力を見せてやる。危ない。
Could go for her over exalt. Think. How close are you? Yeah. Yeah, we could. And it'll give the crit rate to Brown too, which would be nice. So now we'll do...
私と交わって苗木になります。
So far this is going pretty well.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。 ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。死の心解き放つ。バラの影滴る血は歌のよう。
Alright, do we want to... I don't believe... What's this do? Mutation. Each stack reduces the arithmetic for each stack of mutation added at random... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I really want a distortion card right now. I don't think we get his ult twice no matter what we do here. I don't believe. I think we use it on Theus. Old Theus. Now the question is, what did we use her ult on? Did we use it on Get 'em Brown here? And
いい加減にして。
if you want to, if he keeps cleansing the vulnerable, I would just put on him. I just noticed. You turd. You turd. Oh, pranked. Pranked. Nice, I like that. Probably a waste, but I don't care. We were chosen. It does have retain, so we'll keep that. Probably keep that one too, actually. Can I keep this? Yeah, keep all those things. Apparently, that's what the game said. Watch it get out of my hand anyways, even though it has retained. I'll be kind of upset. Nice, we got to keep them. Great. So far, this is going great, I feel like.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I kind of want to... I might just use this here.
落ち着け、落ち着け。
We're going to proc him here anyways, but... I think. Trying to get him brown stacked as high as we can before we get to the next phase. And then we can, hopefully kill him super fast once he becomes killable. That's the dream. And we'll save up our Arithmetica too, so once we get to that other phase, we'll have like 1 billion, and then we can use it on our Jenkins' Omega alt. Maybe. Ow. Don't like that. How much of reduction does he have? 40? I doubt we pop him. We could try, though. We can try. Crap, I forgot I gotta get Winkle so I can use the ult twice. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. Huh. Fared. He's still gonna hit me eventually, but... Hey, dude, go ahead and go to the next phase. We get it, you're not dying. We get it, bro. But yeah, he keeps stealing my buffs too, like my counter and my strength I've been building up, which is really annoying. But like, he can't steal Jenkins' damage from it. Unless we're like... he restarted the fight somehow, but I don't think he can do that. That would be cheating.
燃えないよ私の愛を受け取って。危ない。絶対殺す。よーく見てろよ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことをよーく見てろよ。落ち着け、落ち着け。危ない。
Dang, I wish I could redo that. That was a mistake. Oh well. We might be able to pop him here with Jenkins. I don't know if I want to, though. Actually... yeah, I think this is where we actually give up our Arithmetica. How many turns we gotta kill this man? I think it's happening soon. But I wanna... we'll see. We're going to use our Ultra Assembly here with our Arithmetica. We're going to finally get rid of the Arithmetica. And freaking... hopefully... kill him. Whack. Whack. Half quack. You may not got everybody, Hinesley, but you got me. Woo. Here we go.
That overwhelming.
Alright, we're not reading. Wait, he's still hitting me? He's cheating. He's cheating! Yeah. We'll have to use our revive here. But he ain't got no health. Thank you. Big appreciate. Immune! Oh my god. He's really cheating. Send a doctor. Cutscene. Save me. I'm probably gonna have to use an emergency revive. We almost did it without having to revive, I think. Oh my god. There goes the planet. You son of a gun. That's so cheap. It is what it is. Whatever. Get out here, Ann. Okay. Oh hell, he's gonna make it where we can't kill him. That's fast. Oh well.
81番の回答を見くびるな。
What? Oh man. Well, that sucks.
韻律が
Whoops.
怖くないぞ。
Yeah, help. Help Aegis. Wait, was that... This is my Ultra turn? Oh no. Everything's ruined. Ah, crap. I should have used this stupid annihilation so that it didn't go off there. That was my fault. Oh well. I wish I could restart from when I used the revive.
道を照らさんことを。私の愛を受け取って苗木を育ちなさい。
Big old cheating eyeball.
燃えない燃えない燃えない君の実力を見せてやる。私の愛を受け取ってバラの影滴る血は歌のよう。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Yeah, I think you just have to survive, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done this fight. I did on hard mode, but like with my main, but that's the main. The main's fine against this guy. It doesn't look like we're fine. We are not fine. I want to go to her defensive stance, honestly, but... Oh, God. Might have to use another revive, honestly. Well, that helps. Thanks, Salu. We're definitely not using that now. We're gonna keep that till next turn for sure.
よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。私の愛を受け取って。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。絶対殺す。
25 barriers. What the hell? What just happened? He took my turn. What just happened? Literally, what just happened? Whatever. I don't even know. He literally just took my turn. Because I literally would have used to lose ability there, not died. But he took my turn. Huh. That's wild.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。よーく見てろよ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。私の愛を受け取って。
Yeah, I don't quite understand that one at all. I'm kind of pissed about that. Not that he cares if I'm pissed or not, but that was really lame. War isn't over. I got 2 more revives.
よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Well, that was messed up.
余韻が。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。落ち着け、落ち着け。聞いて。
Oh, he stole my Arithmetica. You son of a gun. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much.
よーく見てろよ。私と交わって苗木になります。危ない。危ない。残りのエネルギーを
Arithmetica thief.
与えてあげる。
Everything thief. Steals my turn, steals my Arithmetica, steals everything.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Oh, that was a waste. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, well, T. If I actually have to kill him with this team, I don't think there's enough revives in the world. Oh my god. And I don't know what he's doing half the time, because, half of this is just like straight misplays, because I'm not sure what the hell he's doing. Oof. And they still got 2 locks on him. My god. My god. Yeah, I don't think we have enough revives to kill this guy with what he's doing. My brother is cheating. He's cheating. No, we're still all locked? What are we supposed to... What the hell? This is like the worst person. See, my Acor team kills this with no problem. But this guy hard counters the hell out of this team. Like, this is insane. I can't even do anything. Well, at least we had so many revives, I guess. But Lord, he locks me every turn. Lord. I can't even hit him with Jenkins. It's pissing me off for real. It's actually making me mad. Literally locking them every turn. Okay, he's not gonna lock him this turn, actually. I'm gonna get Thetis locked. You can suck my butt, dude. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, get your butt back to sleep, brother. God, that was annoying. What an annoying fight. I'm sure Nishi appreciates the support wherever he is. Bro, if they actually want me to kill this guy, we're doomed. We are doomed. I think he dies himself, though. I hope. Oh, hell no. Oh, we are so doomed. I don't know, dude. Jeez.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
This is like impossible for this team comp. Like, like really impossible. Hmm. I don't know what you want from the game. I don't know what you want. This is my last revive. What? Oh. It's like, what? Excuse me? Oh, Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting to use that before I start. There's been so many misplays because I forget all the crap he does. He does everything in the world. That's GG, I think. Bros, go to sleep. Like, for real, go to sleep. I'm actually so tilted right now. It's insane. Like right there, for instance, another misplay, because the bear doesn't last an ultra turn. Jesus Christ almighty. GG, bro. God, I'm so freaking annoyed. I'm so freaking annoyed right now.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Yeah, he is like the worst counter to this team ever. Acor's so much better against this fight. Jesus, that is so bad. And now I gotta do the whole freaking map again. That pisses me off.
許せないわ。
I kept getting rid of my Ultra Swarm every turn. Oh, that's so lame. Hmm. Just brute force him, I guess, because this team's never gonna be good against him, ever. There's no way this team will get good against him. I wonder if any of these are good for me. Ooh, that annoyed the hell out of me, though. That was awful. Kind of like that. Might get that. Put it on, what's her name? Well, it doesn't really do damage. It heals. It doesn't even give a shield, actually. Nah. I was about to say, that might be... They get sealed somehow. That'd be really good, maybe. Shoot, that pissed me off, though. That was a rough one. Ugh. Boy. Actually, real quick, let's do that, what do we need to do for the records? Upgrade Awakener skill. I need a breather after that one. I need a breather. Oh, the anger sharks are swimming in my head.
私からも報酬をあげようかしら。
I'm gonna figure out when that Digimon thing comes out. When do you come out, bro? Game info, official release date confirmed on 15th. We JST. What's JST? Japanese Standard Time? Oh, it's coming out. Is it already out? It will begin rolling out US late. Oh, it should be available. What's 8 p.m., 6 p.m. MDT? We might play that soon. I don't know what time that is. Eastern. Let's see if it's out. It doesn't look like it. Soon. Bandai's pretty bad about releasing things on time anyways. We'll do hard mode while we're waiting on that. God, I still can't believe. I can't believe it, bro.
さっさと終わらせて帰ろ。落ち着け、落ち着け。絶対殺す。よーく見てろよ。
It's just so hard because, like, Jenkins, and there's no tentacle damage, bro. God, I feel bad for people that don't go Aquar if you're, like, free to play. That is so crazy. Because Aquar, no matter what somebody does to you, at least you have your tentacles. But freaking Timawabahe makes it where you basically can't do nothing. You're just a victim. Freaking punching bag. That sucked.
よーく見てろよ。隠れんぼだ。 さっさと終わらせて帰ろ。君の実力を見せてやる。よ
Where's the shop at, though? We actually took, like, the worst relics available there. Oh, well. Woo, one inspiration.
こういうの向き合いたくない。 現実を突き抜けろ。よーく見てろよ。絶対殺す。 君の実力を見せてやる。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを見えない。私の愛を受け取って。バラの棘、滴る血は歌のよう。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。 火を待つ。よーく見てろよ。よく見てるでしょ。
It'll take me years to recover from that freaking loss. I don't think I've ever used so many Genosis revives since I've like played this game and then still lost. Still lose. Lost.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。火を待つ。よーく見てろよ。聞いた。得意なジャンルではありませんが、どうしてもとおっしゃるなら。火を待つ。歌います。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Do 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 do. But we don't want symptom cards. Look at that bird. That bird is dead as hell. That's a dead bird. Oh, hell. Poor guy. Alright, what's that do if you're max? Oh yeah, let's take that, I guess. Oh yeah, we might actually want to get Ponton. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I want to look at Ponton's wheel, the purple one. Be easy to get one. Let's go ahead and fight the boss. I think we can do it.
力を見せてやる。バラの影、滴る血は歌のよう。
Hmm.
逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。
Oh yeah, we got the bird. I was like, why are we taking damage from the bird? It's the bird's fault.
よーく見てろよ。ナイフ、大きく育ちなさい。
Pretty steep price for something that's only like temporary
よーく見てろ。
strength.
よーく見てろよ。よっこいしょ。
Yay. Actually went better than I expected.
この勝利を詩に歌いましょう。
Yeah, let's look at the wheel for Pontons real quick. Pontons wheel before it closes. I think it closes pretty soon. No, we got 11 days. The Wilders... Oh, we don't have strength down, so it's useless. I was wondering if it gave us some kind of strength down. Excuse me. And we don't have raging waves, obviously, so yeah, it's not a very good wheel for us. What's up, Nish Nish? Man, it's going terribly. I'm waiting for this to come out. I'm kind of excited to play it. But god dang, the final boss hard counters my team, bro. Oh my lord. It's just like the most insane hard counter ever without Aquer. But I'm waiting to check out that Digimon Up game. That's supposed to be like a mobile gacha type game. It's supposed to come out soonish. But I don't see it yet. Actually supposed to be out right now. But you know Bandai. I don't know if it's made by... I'm assuming it's Bandai. It definitely is Bandai. Hell nah, dude. Because every time I'd fling Brown, he'd get rid of one of my other Browns. I kept messing up, too. Because every time I would get him Brown, which is supposed to buff your Swarm or whatever, he'd throw away my Swarm card, and I kept forgetting about it. It was awful, dude. It was the worst. I literally used like 4 revive things and still died. I've never used that many revive things in a single fight. Much less die while doing it. Yeah. That means you get a free Numamon. You don't even have to work for it this time. Yay. The Nishinuma curse continues. Well, now I have 7 revives because I bought them from the shop with the, you know, the stuff you get from failing summonings. So I bought the extra revives, and I'm just going to not play bad, hopefully. I just don't know if, yeah. I think I could do it right now. I just don't want to play through the stage again, because the stage took me a while. And then to get there and lose, it was just demoralizing as hell. So now I'm just kind of like doing the hard mode, waiting for... I'll probably try it again tomorrow, but I'm just waiting for the Digimon game to come out. Even though I can't play it too much tonight, because we got an appointment in the morning. How's your day been? Yeah. Gotta let the anger sharks chill out. The anger sharks are pissed. I honestly was like contemplating just like stop streaming because I was so tilted for the night. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Like I said though, like Aquer, it's not even a problem. Oh, nice. Little sweet treat. No, I got like super good news today. The freaking yeah. Punch a pillow. Freaking what was it I said? Oh yeah, yeah, super good news today. So freaking got the quote for the flooring people, and it's like half of what I was hoping it was gonna be, like cost wise for labor and everything.
向き合いたくない。
It's like a third of what I was willing to pay, like max I was willing to pay to get that room done. And it's like half of what I was actually expecting to pay, like what I was hoping to pay. So I'm like super pleased about that.
絶対殺す。
Might actually get them to do more rooms sooner than I expected if that's how
火を待つ。
cheap it is and if they do a good job. I see why they have a 5-star on Google review though now. Like they literally... Katie said that 50 reviews isn't a lot, but I was like, that's a decent amount, definitely in our area, because like there's not a lot of people that computer around here. There's not like a bunch of young people. So I was like, that's a pretty good amount. And to keep a 5-star with that many reviews, usually at some point you're gonna piss somebody off.
よーく見てろよ。
Just for existing. Pretty much.
怖くないぞ。
That means I gotta get ready to do battle with the spiders soon though.
よーく見てろよ。
Because that other room, that I need to get done. And probably where I'll move my computer once I get it done. There are like billions of spider webs. I haven't seen any spiders in there, but I haven't been in there long enough to check. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord. If there's as many spiders as there are spider webs. Because that room hasn't been opened in like probably since I've been born. Nah, probably more recent than that, but not by much.
私の愛を受け取って。
It is a smaller company, but it's not like, let's see. I'm trying to think of a way to say it.
乱暴すぎるかしら。
I'll probably just be safe and get like some bug spray, and I don't even know if there's still any in there, but I'm gonna spray it first and then go in with something to collect the webs. I gotta Google, like, what would be a good way to get the webs off without getting it all over me. Like, for real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a chain, and I think if you get a chain too, you have to worry about, like, other places screwing up your stuff. But I think 50's a solid amount, like, anyways, though. Like, what I would consider, like, small reviews for, like, a local place would be 10. 10 would be small. I think 20 is, like, a decent amount, and I think 50 is actually quite a lot for a local place. Thanks for watching, Chorus.
こういうの向き合いたくない。
It is, so far. But yeah, he's gonna call me in either next week or the week after. And then when he comes in to do it, I'll probably ask him if I can get that room clean by then. Ask him to quote me on that one as well, and then get that done next month. I ordered that portrait too because of how cheap it was. Because I was going to put it off the portrait just because I don't like spending so much money in a month. But because it's so cheap, I just went ahead and got it. So I'm kind of excited to see how that comes out as a picture. Flooring. Yeah, I'm getting floors replaced. But they got a $20 for view. Sheesh. Or 20 euros. I think that's euro. Is that pounds? That might be pounds. I think y'all got your own thing. I don't know what y'all's symbols are. Freaking alien symbols. Oh, whoa, whoa.
見えない銀の鍵が道を
But yeah, they gotta do the subfloor and everything. Oh, Heinsley's been summoning y'all forever. He says he's been supporting you. I think it can be done in a day once they actually come out and do it. I believe.
現実を突き抜けろよーく見て
The first room I'm getting done is a smaller room anyway, so I think they could probably get it done in a day. The only bad part is he's got to do the subflooring too, because it's a really old room.
ろよく一緒
That's why I expected it to cost more, is because the subflooring's also got to be redone a bit. Oh crap, I forgot to get a curse relic. What have we done? No. What have we done? I wasn't paying attention. I feel like my brain just don't want to pay attention to things recently. I've had a really hard time focusing. That's why I didn't play Origins today, because my brain just ain't
得意なジャンルでは
braining.
ありませんどうしてもとおっしゃるなら
Yeah.
絶対殺す逃げて逃げて
I can smoke weed, bro. That's a you thing. That's a you and Felix thing.
町一番の回答をよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ火を待つ
How's the mic sound today? Is it better? Because I've kind of tweaked with it, but hopefully it's not as bad. Because I watched that video and yeah, the pitchiness was freaking awful. God, that pisses me off so bad.
現実を突き抜けろよく
Thank God. God, that triggered me. Just watching that video. It has been really busy this year. This year has been crazy busy. Bruh. I tried to change it because at first I was like, oh my god, I'm just freaking copy pasting the Brew Mother guy. I can't do it as good as him, but that's what it sounded like in my head. And I was like, oh, I need to change that a little bit, please. And then somehow she became like a southern lady preacher. I was like, whatever. It is what it is. Screw Liz. Screw Liz. Bro, the lizard people were cooking in that H.P. Lovecraft story after they got murdered. They came back to counter-murder them.
もしかったら子孫
Hey babies, it's your mommy! You didn't get your mother any presents on Mother's Day?
Bro, that's so funny. That video will always be one of my favorite things. I've kind of watched it enough that it's not as funny as it used to be, but I still think it's really funny.
実力を見せてやる
I feel like you can't watch everything but so much, and then you get burnt out on it, but it's still pretty solid.
ない大きく育ちなさい
Except for Sword Art Online Abridged, I can watch that like every day of my life. The older, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I'd watch it again. Unless somebody else was watching it with me. I've seen it so many times. Need the second episode of Fruit Baskets Abridged. I don't even like Fruit Baskets, but I love the Abridged. It's so good. Yeah. For real, dude. I'm kind of like... I don't really care about the newer parts of Sword Art Online Abridged anymore, to be honest. So they could kind of take a break on that one if they wanted to. And get back to the... I've also watched them do My Hero Academia Abridged. It's okay. It's like not bad, but it's not as good. Fruit Baskets is where it's at. And they still haven't done a second episode. That's my opinion anyways. I hope it, yeah, I hope not either. It's like, they didn't say it was a one-shot, though, like they did with Smartphone Abridged, because they did say that was a one-shot, so I know that's not getting another one. But they did not say that for Fruit Baskets. They're just the slowest, bro. I just feel like they are the slowest. I appreciate the work they put into it, but they are so slow. I'd give up, like, I think we talked about this before, but I'd definitely give up some quality to get more quantity of the stuff they do. Personally, but I guess it's not up to me. Still. Still. I like some of the bridge. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge has like that one really funny episode. The rest of it for me is kind of a miss. But the Rocks Fall Everybody Duels is a really good episode. I really like that. That's you on your high horse. Subscribe. You gay Moto. How dare you lisp his name like that? Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z Bridge. We still need to watch them. I think we're gonna skip some of the series so we can watch the movies. We need to watch some of the DBZ Bridge movies. I kind of got bored rewatching the regular series because I've seen it so many times, but we need to watch the movies. The movies stand up. Yeah, we'll watch. We will. That's what we'll do tonight. We'll watch the Brawly movie once we get Hopefully we can play like 3 or 4 hours of Digimon Up, if that comes out. And then we'll watch the Broly movie. I can't stay on super late tonight. Like I said, we got an appointment in the morning, but... Man, Bandai, you are the worst, dude. Y'all are the worst at releasing things. Y'all do not keep timetables. You freaking suck. Jesus. Which means it will unlock globally around 8 p.m. EDT. It is 9:20 p.m. They did the same thing. What was really bad about Time Trigger, I know we talked about this, but when they released the game for like... They didn't release the game for the people that bought the game. They released the game for streamers, or like famous people. Or the devs were streaming it, or something stupid. After everybody was like waiting for it to release that paid money for it. Oh, it was wild. It's like, why wouldn't you play it before it was supposed to release? If you were going to do that. Not when it was supposed to release. That was such a crazy thing to do. Bro. Now, as soon as I log into Digimon Up, I'm sure there's going to be a clan thing, and I want to get my name in there before everybody takes it, but I'm sure the Asian servers have already played or something. Because we're going for, Poop Potty is going to be my guild name, if there is a guild. A second, I got a message or something. Somebody's harassing me. I doubt he did. Let's see what they're giving everybody a new Numamon for free. Everybody's cursed. Because so many people pre-registered or something. Who do y'all think you're going to take for your starter Digimon? I think the starter Digimon are mostly the Digidust and people with like Vmon and whatnot. I know who I'm definitely not picking. I kind of thought about it for a second there, but I'm not picking Biomon. Because I ain't getting that fat Phoenixmon thing again. As long as they don't give Lilithmon the stupid voice from Data Squad. Oh, children! old lady voice. Freaking banging hot, goth, geisha-looking chick. And they give her like this crazy old hag voice. It was so wild. I don't know yet. I gotta look. Let's look at the thing real quick. I'm kind of interested. Digimon Up website. I think they show it. Dang, it's already got 4.6 out of 5 on Facebook, and it's not even out yet. Where's the thing where it shows the Digimon? Here we go. Okay. I'll probably go Gomamon, to be real honest. It's between Gomamon, Gatomon. I think Gomamon's gonna be like the weakest. But I'm still gonna take him, probably. I don't know if they're gonna follow their, like, canon leveling up, though. I wonder. Vmon? Nice. Sister CLmon. Freaking planet. You know what? I might go Greymon and see if we can get Victory Greymon. I like his sword. Or is it Kaiser Greymon? The one with the big sword? I do like that Greymon. If they had Ancient... See, I don't know what they're going to put into the game, because Ancient Garurumon would be sick too, but I have never gotten Ancient Garurumon. Like, ever. You're going to get Numemon, bro. They're giving everybody a free Numemon. Or are you talking about, like, Digivolving into one? Because you might as well already quit if you're... They're literally giving out free Numemons. Legitimately. You're talking outside of the free one, though, right? Hopefully. You could probably... I bet you probably can feed it to somebody for food. I don't know why you would do that, because that's gross, but I bet you can. Like, sacrifice it somehow. I feel like a lot of games let you do that. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the succulent meal. -5 levels. Numemon would be the one that, like, reduces levels instead of strengthening somebody. Which woman does Palmon turn into? Oh, I'm thinking Patamon. Gotcha, with the Rosemon. I don't know what I was thinking, but like I said, my brain ain't working. My brain don't work right now. That's okay, bro. We're definitely not playing to be the best. I never play these games to be the best. I can't wait till somebody comes in here and tries to tell me how Digimon works. I might just flat out ban them. I might just flat out ban them. You should get this Digimon. He's so much better, and you should equip this. Ban. Ban instantly. Okay. Yeah. No, I just need to get better. Honestly, I just need to get better at ignoring it, because there's always going to be people that do it. And so a lot of people aren't doing it to be mean. I just need to get where I ignore it and stop letting it bother me. It just, the thing that gets me the most about it is, like, when people talk about it, like, telling you what to do and whatnot, it's like they act like you don't already know something, especially if you've already said, like, oh, I know I should do this, but I'm doing this, and they're like, oh, why didn't you do this? It's like, brother? Brother? I don't know. It just rubs me. Nah, it's alright. I appreciate you offering, though. They probably don't even mean it that way. That's just like a personal thing. When like somebody's like giving me advice on something, it's like it just feels like they don't believe that you know anything about what you're doing. And that's probably not even the case. That's just how it feels to me in my head. I do kind of feel bad when they ask, though, because they'll ask and then somebody will come in here and just do it anyways. And it's like, oh man, they lost their opportunity to say the thing because somebody came in after them. I don't know. I gotta reprogram my brain. Because they are trying to be nice. Most people are trying to be nice. Or they just want to, like, show their knowledge, I guess. Now, if it's like a puzzle game or something, that's not forgivable. Now, if it's a game like, I don't know, Dynasty Warriors or this type of game where it's like, they're talking about different builds and whatnot, there's nothing wrong with that, even though I get, what's it called? Even though I get frustrated, I know there's nothing wrong with that, but no, puzzle game or horror game or something like that, that's not forgivable. If they're like telling me exactly what to do, that's really frustrating. Yeah. I just need to let people have their moment. Get better about that. I also, one thing I struggle with as well is like, I don't need to respond to every chat message. Because usually if somebody chats, I try to respond to it like every time. And I need to let people just say things sometimes and not respond if I don't have anything really to say about it. Yeah. Oh wow, those are really good keys. I'm so glad we found those. What the... But why? But why? Yeah, I hope this Digimon Up game is good though, because we'll probably play it for a while, if it is good. Something that's like nice and relaxing. I do want to play more of the Dynasty Warriors game, but it's not a game I can play and like read chat and chill because there's so much stuff going on the screen. This is a game that I can do that in, but I've played this so much that I'm kind of like a little bit... I get burnt out every now and then playing this one. Just because I played it way too much, I feel like. And there's no new story or anything right now either. We've done all the story. Put it down. Thank you. Man, I feel like somebody's going to insta-lock in my clan name. It's not very original, but it's such a good one, and I want it. Put it down. Thank you. I'm playing I think it's PC and emulator. I mean, phone and emulator. Because it's on Google Play Store. I don't think you can play it on PC regularly. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm assuming that's the case. That's why I already downloaded BlueStacks. Oh, do you not have BlueStacks or something? Yeah. Yeah, I used to use it too, and I haven't used it in forever.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh crap. Forgot I need Winkle to do the Winkle thing. Winkle, Winkle.
火を待つ。火を待つ。 絶対殺す。君の実力を見せてやる。バラの影、滴る血は歌のよう。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よっしょ。へへ、よくできたっしょ。そんじゃ報酬。
Oh, we didn't explore. God dang, these stupid. Oh, I'm so glad they took those little extra challenges out in the next arc, because god darn it. Horla! 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 Orpheus! No! No! Get your frog butt back in the pond! Get out of here! Let's see if the Digimon game came out. Yet. Maybe I need to close BlueStacks and reopen. Yeah.
カレンに期待してくれてありがとうございます。カレンなんてただの癒やしい次女ですのに。
Wow, this is like, Bandai. Y'all are just the most disappointing company sometimes. God. Yeah, I might take the risk and see if there's and get Garurumon and see if there's ancient Garurumon. But I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed. I don't really like Vikemon. I feel like every game it's not that I don't like Vikemon. It's just like every game I've had Vikemon in, he's butt crack. Dude is trash. I feel like the Digimon creators themselves hate Vikemon for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not sure why. He looks like he's strong, he's just not, typically. That's like Omnimon. Or, yeah, Omni-Man. Omni-Man should be freaking strong in, like, all the games, because he's supposed to be the poster child of, like, OP Digimon. Or, yeah. And he's like always, or not even always, he's like 75% of the time not worth the hassle. I know, dude. Ancient Gurumon looks sick, too. From what I remember, and that one was in Lost Evolution. Ancient Gurumon. I wonder if I can Google it. I doubt anybody knows, but... yeah, he looks so freaking cool, dude. Look at his swords. He is so dope. I think Ancient Greymon looks stupid, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, never mind. He's fine. Still not as cool as Ancient Gurumon, though. Yeah, I remember seeing him in that. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll have, since this is the newest game, I'm hoping it'll have like a huge database of Digimon. But you never know. Digimon's pretty 50-50 if they want to use like a ton of Digimon or like barely any Digimon. You never know. I'm hoping they'll have enough stuff that you can actually play the game consistently too, free to play. Like actually grind for some stuff and not just like have to wait. Hopefully it doesn't have like an energy system like Raid does or something like that. I hate the energy system. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the starters are just like starters and then they have like all the other catalog after the fact with like pulls or something. I hate that, dude. Oh, I hate that so much. I probably won't play the game much if they have something like that, to be honest. Because that's... at least give me the option to grind something if I want to. Don't have to have, like, huge rewards from grinding it, but the ability to still do stuff after you do your important stuff is super important, I feel like. Yeah. For real. Honestly, if this story wasn't so, challenging, this game would be like that, because they do have an energy system, but they don't put the main story behind the energy system. But if you could just, like, run the story super quick, then you would have that same problem you have in Raid. But Raid actually attaches their stuff to the energy too, though, I think. Or maybe not. I think it does, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, it does, but that's because you do grind the story even after you beat it. You can't... well, you can do hard mode, but you can't really grind the story in this after you beat it. There's no second rewards or anything, I don't think. What's up, Felix? How are you? Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what they're going to be doing in that game at all. I haven't looked anything up, but hopefully it's good. Maybe it'll be a completely different system. I doubt it. To me, it seems like it's going to be the typical regurgitated mobile thing, but hopefully it's a good one. Speetos. I don't know what that is. Is that like chips? Chicken chips? Never heard of those. Sounds good though.
どっか行け。逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。
We did it. Oh, I love taquitos. Oh, man, I buy that. Sam's has like a really good deal on taquitos. You can get a butt ton of them for pretty cheap. They're definitely not filling, but I mean, they're not unfilling either, I guess, for how cheap they are. And their calories aren't too bad either, actually, for Mexican food. Generic Mexican food. Yeah.
得意なジャンルで
It does sound super good.
どうしてもとおっしゃるな。暗闇から逃げ切る。燃えない。
All my life,
道を照ら
I've
そう
waited for a taquito like you.
落ち着け落ち着け。
You know what's really toxic? Is when you ask somebody a question and the person doesn't want to tell you no or answer like I'm assuming it's a no because they didn't respond. But like they obviously looked at it and they didn't respond. It's like, why don't you just say no, bro? Like why? Are you scared it's gonna piss me off if you say no? Because it's actually pissing me off that you didn't say anything after reading it.
大きくなれ。 怖くないぞ。君の実力を見せてやる。
Yeah, definitely if you read it, bro. Like, I know you read it. I know you read it.
よーく見てろよ。
Just say no, dude. Because I was basically asking one of my cousins if he wanted to join our fantasy football league. Because he plays fantasy football. And we're looking for somebody this year. And he got online and freaking... I'm pretty sure he checked it and then never responded. Because he got online after I messaged him, which probably means he got the message and he looked at it, I would assume.
どっか行け。
I was like, well, I guess that's a no, but dang, you could just say no, brother.
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
Yeah.
私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取
Yeah,
って。
that's true too. But in this situation, it's not really a thinking type of thing because like we're looking for somebody, so it's like either yes or no. And if it's a no, that's fine, bro. Because we do play for money too, so I understand. It's not a big deal. I even told him it wasn't a big deal. But just freaking just say no, bro. Just say no. Stop being difficult. Say no. Yeah.
もしか
Oh yeah, now I am silently judging him because he didn't say no. I am, actually.
大きくなれ
Smells like bitch up in here.
ナイス
Sheesh.
大きく育ちなさい
Not because you didn't want to do it, but because you didn't say no.
銀の
Didn't have the balls to say
道
no.
を照らさんことを私の愛を受け取って君の実力を見せてやるよーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ私の愛を受け取って逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ現実を突き抜けろ君の実力を見せてやるいい加減にしよーく見てろよ
What a strong, pervasive smell of bitch that just wafted into the room.
私の愛を受け
Nah.
取って
Like I said, I didn't think he would anyways, but I was just like, oh, well, I might as well ask. It's really not a big deal. It's just frustrating. That situation in general, not really to do with him. Just when people don't respond, even though you know they looked at it, that's just, I don't know.
燃えない
In his case, I already kind of assumed it would be a no, but
絶対殺す絶対殺す
I will say though, like anybody, like if I invite them to do something or something like that, and they don't say no when I ask them. Now, if they say no, I'll probably ask them again to do something else. But if there's somebody that like leaves you on red and they don't say no or they don't answer you, I'll never ask them again for like to do anything. Like vacation, anything, bro. Unless like they're like, oh my bad, I missed the message. Oh, why didn't you invite me to this? Oh, you remember that one time I invited you to do something and you didn't respond? Yeah, that's why. That's why.
「もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね」
Yeah. Nah, see, if not me. I don't give a few tries. Unless, like, they're a really close friend, I guess. I guess it depends on how close a friend they are. I would say even, I don't know either, though. Because if they are a close friend and they're not responding to me, I assume for some reason they don't want to talk. Especially if I ask them a question.
私と交わって苗木になります
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't respond, then probably I'm not going to ask you to do anything. Unless you bring it up later, like I said. And we're like, oh, why didn't you invite me? First, I'm going to tell them why I didn't invite them. And then, two, I'm going to be like... And it, like I said, if they say, like, oh, I missed a message, then it's no big deal. Because that does happen. But... if they're like, oh, yeah... I didn't respond to that. Well, that's why, bro. That's why.
解き放つ
Yeah. Yeah.
君の実力を見せてやるよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ
Because usually if you're inviting them to something, it's not something you're doing for yourself anyways. It's like trying to be nice and like give them the option to do something. So when they don't respond to it, it kind of feels like they're freaking being jerks.
君の実力を見せてやる
It's like, oh, I was being considerate and giving you an opportunity to do this. And you can't even say no. You can't even say no. I see. Sorry for wasting your time.
現実を突き抜けろ
Yeah.
い いい加減にして。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを絶対殺す。私の愛を受け取って。落ち着け、落ち着け。暗闇から逃げ切る。危ない。
Yeah, exactly. You done wasted your chance. You done goofed.
君の実力を見せてやる。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。バラの飛び滴る血は歌のよう。絶対殺す。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。町一番の怪盗を見くびるな。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I don't know why JenkGod likes stealing clothes so much. Because I know that was her interlude thing, the breeding frenzy or whatever. But then she even sent me a mail today where Brown was stealing my clothes. For some reason. Like, usually the breeding frenzy things are separate, but that seems to be like a core trait for Jenkins. Trying to steal the Keeper's clothes. For some reason. I know she's supposed to be a thief, but why the clothes?
もう終わり？興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
Alright, let's see if it's up now. Crazy. I guess it's supposed to automatically install because we're pre-registered, but I don't know if that works for BlueStacks. Yeah, rat people things. Oh gosh. And the Keeper takes them shopping too to get their own clothes. He does it for the love of the game, I guess, but still. Still somebody else's clothes, still Theus's clothes. She doesn't even like them anyways, I don't think. She doesn't wear many of them. Oh, there's the boss. Okie dokie. Strigoi sounds familiar. Is that some kind of like eldritch, or what do they call them? There's a word for the things that are like Bigfoot and whatnot. Cryptid? Is a Strigoi cryptid? Zagoi! She got these band-aid thingies. And look at these little gloves she's wearing. I forgot to use Harlow's ult. Whoops. Yeah. Let me look it up. I'm gonna Google it. It's vampire. Dragois are the troubled souls of the dead or living sorcerers from Romanian folklore that transform into monstrous blood-drinking entities. Cool. I knew it was some kind of cryptid thing. I was pretty sure. Yeah. Well, the heck, my stomach just went. Argh. Same, I guess. Sure. Roar! At the stomach. I don't know. I don't know if it's a hunger or gotta use the bathroom, or I don't think it's the gotta use the bathroom one. It doesn't feel like it yet. I don't feel super hungry either. I don't know what the stomach doing. What that stomach do though. The baby. Your boy ain't got no baby. What was that? I think there was a Wise Kid You Know thing where somebody like cannon shoots a baby out while it's at the doctor. I think it's Wise Kid You Know. Mutant evil devil baby. Johnny the Pig.
燃えない落ち着け落ち着け
Oh, that did not work the way I thought it was going to.
道を
Whoops.
照らさんことは
Well, I got like 4 death resist for free. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
よーく見てろよ燃えないバラの影滴る血は歌のようなえ
Mr. Goy almost got me. Like, what was that thing that throws the baby on the ground? Wombat or something? I'm your mommy now. Quokkas. I think it's quokkas? I don't know. One of those animals. I'm your mommy's now. I love that natural habitat. Those shorts, they're so good. I'm assuming trash. Yeah. Karen ruined everything. Just Karen things. Badoo. Let's check the Digimon, whatever. We'll check it after every mission. Until Bandai decides to stop being scumbags. Sega. I will say it's nice that they did so good on the Sonic movies. I've only seen the first two, but I like both of them, I think, so far. I need to see the third one. I don't know if I actually need to see the third one, though. I assume it's sad. The Maria Shadow sub-arc line is always pretty sad. Sonic. Yeah, I've seen the first two. I like those. I haven't seen the third one yet. I think it's on Paramount. But like I said, I don't know if I want the sad. If they do the Maria storyline right. Maria. What the what? Maria is the one that's, she was, like, Eggman's niece, or, I think it's Eggman's niece or daughter. I think it's niece. And she was, basically grew up with Shadow and was taking care of him and whatnot, because he's a clone of Sonic. And somehow, I don't know if it was the government or what happens, but I know she ends up dying. And then Shadow gets, like, super against humanity because of it. He does something to save Shadow, but ends up dying because of it, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. I know it's in Sonic Adventure. Yeah, what are you talking about? Are you about to give me some fat pervert lore? Yeah, it's super sad. That's what I'm saying. I want to see it, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to see that part, to be honest. He's doing it again. It's just being a pervert. There's a game where one of the human girls started to like Sonic. It started this whole thing. That actually sounds kind of familiar. Was it Sonic X? I don't know. I know Sonic got me to watch Sonic X, and I was not a huge fan. Probably because I'm old, and that's more of a kid's show. Me moms. That actually does sound familiar, though. Oh, the games? Oh, maybe then. I have no idea, man. Never mind. If it was a game thing, I have no idea. Like I said, the old cartoons for Sonic really sucked butt. I didn't like the one with where they were in the band. I couldn't get behind that one. I didn't really like Sonic X that much. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't really like it, I don't think, from what I remember. Is that Sonic Underground? I don't know which. I didn't watch much Disney as a kid. On TV, anyways. I watched all the movies, but I didn't watch the TV show things. Yeah, I think that is Sonic Underground. I think that the one with Urkel. Maybe it's not, though. Let me look. Which Sonic TV show had Urkel voice? Oh yeah, well there's 3 of them. There's Sonic Underground from 1999. There's Sonic the Hedgehog from 1993 to 1994. And he also did Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog from 1993. I'm gonna assume it's Underground because we're about the same age. In 1993, I kind of missed. He actually doesn't sound like Urkel in it. What's his name? Jalil White or something like that? He had like a really good Sonic voice. His voice is the one I think of when I think of Sonic. Oh, this one was the 99? Okay. I was too young to watch that one. Old Man Felix. Well, it could be reruns too, I guess.
繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。現実を突き抜けろ。暗闇から逃げ切る。残りのエネルギーを与えてあげる。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。死の心解き放つ。
Man, this must be like a new glitch, this HP thing, because these characters used to not do this. I don't know what that is. They need to fix that. Give me another survey. I got more stuff to report. Jeez. 君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。Yeah, freaking Ponton, bro. First he messes up my tentacles, and then he messes up everybody's HP bar. Ugh. Soothe the comb.
さっさと終わらせて帰ろ。現実を突き抜けろ。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。歌います。逃げないで。怖くないぞ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Prepare to die, Lily.
さっさと終わらせて帰ろ。死の心解き放つ。現実を突き抜けろ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。町一番の怪盗を見くびるな。よーく見てろよ。聞いた。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Wait a second, what? I don't know. Confused.
火を待つ。
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sheesh.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。落ち着け、落ち着け。暗闇から逃げ切る。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。
Alright, Course, thanks for stopping in, bro. Have a good rest of your night, man. And good luck tomorrow with whatever you do.
どっか行け。燃えないように。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく
I think she's dead. We're really close.
私と交わって苗木になります。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Oh, crap. Whoops. Oh well.
みんなを守
I
る。
didn't think I'd use all my energy there. I'm not your mama. It's not me.
大きくなる。逃げて。逃げて。
Oh. Is that Sonic Adventure 1? Is that the same game or is it a different game?
君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを逃げないで。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
Hmm.
私の愛を受け取っていい加減にして絶対殺す見せろ怖くないぞよーく見てろよ見えない余韻が
Different, like supposed to be a soft reboot to the franchise anyway, not to the lore. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Missed that one, apparently. Hmm.
燃えないよ私の愛を受け取ってバラの影滴る血は歌のよう銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを君の実力を見せてやる
Dang.
よーく見てろよよーく見てろよ
There's no reason to. Sometimes I do stuff just to do extra damage, but like the thing's already dead. I don't know why I do that.
もう終わり興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに
But I can do more! Yeah, I didn't play the first Sonic Adventure, but I played the second one. What is she talking about?
Keeper, do you still remember that caterpillar tram? I remember that you wrote a verse on the tram. Embarrassing. I thought it was good, but that caterpillar refused to let me sit, that hack. Miss Keeper, I think so. After we returned, I thought long and hard. Although that verse was certainly bad when viewed through the traditional lens, I believe that everything's like dissonance, irony, and errors can also be a part of poetry. Considering the context, I saw a different kind of beauty in your work. I would love to include your verse in my new poetry collection. Is that okay, Keeper Miss? Don't forget my royalties. After it's published. I'll remember. Thank you, Miss Keeper.
Boy. Money. Taking other people's money. Guess it's still not out yet. They're like 2.5 hours late. Bandai. God, dude. I wonder if anybody's streaming it. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Black. Oh, that's from Hinesley stream. I went to the long stream. They don't, bro. They don't care. They don't care about their audience. We're just piggy banks to them.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。歌います。優しくして。
Yeah, you show them that, Bandai might give you the full fisting experience.
火を待つ。燃えないように。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。逃げなきゃダメだ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Huh. Oh my lord. These enemies are annoying as hell. Hell. Jenkins has been locked for 10 years. Like, for real. Yeah, and that was only the first fight. God, we were getting cooked. Jesus, I think, did we death resist? I mean, I don't think we did. I hope we didn't, but we might have. I don't know, but that was awful. Bullying me. They're bullying me. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Can I undo what I just did? Whatever. It's not feeling actually fine, but it might be. You never know, I guess.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいな。暗闇から逃げ切る。君の実力を見せてやる。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。よーく見てろよ。逃げて逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。どっか行け。見せろ。歌います。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。
Believe.
見え。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Oh, it's this thing.
もしかったら 子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。現実を突き抜けろ。
I don't know if you've considered this, but you could not start with 315 damage at the start of the round. That'd be really cool. Be pretty cool.
逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。見せろ。怖くないぞ。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。よーく見てろよ。燃えないようにいい加減にして。バラの影滴る血は歌のよう。
Hmm.
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
You know, one genre of show I can't watch anymore for some reason. I used to really like it, but like the drug, criminal business kind of thing, like mafia, stuff like that, I just can't watch those movies anymore for some reason. Like, I used to really like them. Like, I like The Sopranos, I like The Wire. I tried to watch that Snowfall show today, and I just could not get into it, even though it seems like it's a good show. I just thought that was really weird today when I was watching. I was like, man, I just do not like these shows anymore for some reason.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
Maybe. Is that a young person's game, watching the criminal drug shows? For the Utes.
どっか行け。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。
I feel like they're extremely formulaic too. Like that probably factors into the old thing where you've seen so many of them. It's like, okay, characters are like popping off at the start, having like this crazy lifestyle because they can afford it because of drugs. And then as they go on, everything turns against them. And the characters like get corrupted and change their personalities throughout the whole thing. Like probably one of the most formulaic types of like genre.
さっさと終わらせて帰ろ。よーく見てろよ。危ない。いっけー。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。落ち着け、落ち着け。 間違えた。
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I think so too. I agree.
絶対殺す。 逃げて、 苗木大きく育ちなさい。聞いた、歌います。聞いた、暗闇から逃げ切る。君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。
Yeah.
よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。 私の愛を受け取って。バラの影、滴る血は歌のよう。余韻が火を待つ。あれれ、やばっ。
Just old people things, I guess.
よっしゃ。 逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。
Hmm.
怖くないぞ。現実を突き抜けろ。
Yeah, I kind of like low stakes stuff nowadays. I don't really like the super stressful
燃えないよ。
shows, I guess, as well.
君の実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。
Hmm.
よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。どっか行け。よーく見てろよ。銀の鍵が
I think so.
道を照らさんことを。
I wish somebody would release another show like Righteous Gemstones. That was like perfect.
逃げたい。
Not super high stakes, hilarious, not too raunchy either. I was pretty shocked because Danny McBride usually does like super raunchy, and it is raunchy, but it's not as bad as his other stuff. I don't feel like.
私の愛を受け取って。
That was a very good show.
逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。バラの影、滴る血は歌のよう。
Huh.
韻律が
Oh, like.
優しくしてよ。 絶対殺す。苗木大きく育ちなさい。 危ない。どっか行け。どっか行け。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。火を待つ。
I think they said they're finished, and I'm kind of glad they ended it where it did because it was a really good ending. And I felt like it was going to start getting redundant too. I'm kind of glad it ended when it did, but I would like something similar.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。よーく見てろよ。
It's basically, you know that Jesus He Knows Me song? It's basically that. Televangelists that are like, it's like a family of televangelists, and they're like super rich and taking advantage of everybody. And it's hilarious. He does. They should have used that as like the opening on one of the seasons. Or like somewhere in there. That was like the perfect song for it. They probably don't know it because it's not like the most well-known song. But that would have been perfect for that show. For real. Definitely not the most well-known Phil Collins song, but it's a really good one. Well, it actually might be Genesis. Still Phil Collins, I mean. But I think it actually is Genesis, because I remember the band members are kind of like the other televangelist. But yeah. Oh, that's wild. And it's really wholesome too, which is nice. Like watching the family stop hating each other as it goes. And they kind of become less about the money. It's really good. Like I said, it does have some raunchy humor, but it's not like the worst. There was no point where I was like, oh yeah, I gotta turn this off. I'm getting annoyed. Sometimes I get annoyed with shows if they're like, all they are is raunchy the entire time. Yeah. I don't know if you got HBO or something like that, or you could pirate it, but I highly recommend watching it. It's definitely worth it. It's hilarious. It's got Long Goggins in it, too. That's Baby Billy. Uncle Baby Billy. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you have to actively watch some of those shows, because if you don't, you miss the plot, and if you miss the plot, then the show doesn't make sense, and that's like basically all the show is about. So yeah, it gets tiresome when you're watching a lot of things like that. We might try to watch that on Twitch sometime. We'll have to watch it fast, though, because I'd have to get HBO Max. And hopefully we don't get destroyed. Because it is an American show, so the copyright might be like a lot more strict on Twitch. Which I think you do get a warning, so maybe. But we would have to watch it like really fast. Because there's like 3 seasons or 4 seasons. And I don't want to keep like a membership past like a month for HBO. Because I don't think there's a... The thing, I don't mind HBO because sometimes they do have good shows. But like, they don't have enough to keep a membership, I don't feel like. 1.5 speed. Yeah, that'd be a good idea too, because sometimes, like when we were watching Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, where people kept popping in, and it's like, get away! Get out of here! Why don't y'all come in here when I'm not watching things? You criminals. For that, there probably is. But I don't want to deal with those pop-ups either. There probably is a pirating thing you could do for it, I would just assume. It might be hard, though, because like I said, it's on HBO Max. Sometimes the streaming ones are kind of hard. Because they're a little bit more... Yeah. And I think they do actually, like, browse the web for, like, if it's already on, like, a streaming service like Netflix. The Netflix people are pretty... I think they actually do get websites removed and whatnot for that. The Wild West ain't as wild as it used to be of the internet. What's a multi-person account? What's that? What is that? Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's toxic. Some of them aren't bad about that, but yeah, Netflix, that was scumbaggy. Definitely, since they were the ones that basically had a whole slogan telling people to share their accounts and whatnot. And they're like, you know what? We need that money. So y'all could stop sharing accounts now. That'd be great. The hypocrisy. The hypocrisy is the worst thing. Wait, why did she start hitting so hard? I wasn't ready for that. Just changed her move up where she did 1 billion damage. Toxic. Oh, it's because of Exalt, I guess. Because we exalted. That's annoying. Oh, we goofed. Oh well, whatever. I didn't know it was our ultra turn already. Oh yeah, we're gonna redo this fight. Go ahead and kill me, lady. Go ahead and just put me on my misery. And let her kill me. Redo. What the hell's a Plex Pass? Plexiglass Pass. Ow, my leg.
さっさと終わらせて帰ろ。大きくない。よーく見ろよ。暗闇から逃げ切る。どっか行け。残りのエネルギーを
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, okay. Huh. Neat. But now you gotta pay to stream outside your home network and pay to let other people stream your content. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's cool. I like avoid where the frick do I go to streamlining it. But that is nice. They're about to end my stuff. Miriam is being a real problem right now. Stop being a problem, Miriam, please. Please. Probably let her pop the first death resist, maybe. Yeah. Hmm. I think I'm dead. Again. Might just use a... I don't know. I think I'm gonna use a revive even though I don't want to. Supposed to be saving that for the big boss, but I've already gone this far. Sheesh. No, oh, ah, jeez. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of enemies today that just like hard counter everything we do. It's really annoying. It's really annoying.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。町一番の怪盗を見くびるな。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。私と交わって苗木になります。
Ah, pranked. We stopped her. Take that. Oh, she's gonna do it again anyway, so that's kind of messed up. That's a little bit jacked up. I see. Hoping we can kill here. If we can't, it is what it is. But we should be pretty close. Please, Jenkins, do it. Should be able to, I feel like, but I don't know that for a fact. Yay. We did it. I hate that we had to use the Gnosis thing, but I really did not want to leave without getting the freaking award after all that work. That stage took forever. Everything takes forever with this team. Well, we're under-leveled, but dang, bro. Everything takes forever. Thanks, bro. We are weak. Wonder if freaking Digimon ever came out. It might be a little bit too late to start it now, to be honest, since I gotta get up early. Well, we could at least start it, I guess, but... Damage amplification. The wielder's base damage plus 15%. At the start of battle, the wielder gains 25 stacks of snow. Playing a card grants 2 alias, removes 1 stack. Once all snow stacks are removed, the wielder... Not great. Not great. Okie dokie. What was I doing? Oh yeah, checking the Digimon game. That's crazy. That is crazy. It hasn't released yet. They're like 3 hours late. Yeah, I guess we'll check it out tomorrow. We might stream early tomorrow since we got that appointment. Might be an early stream day tomorrow. And we'll just watch some DBZ Abridged tonight. For the rest of the night. Because I'm kind of burnt out on morning minutes. These missions tonight have just been... This account kind of drags a little bit. It's slow. It is free to play. Like, completely. And pretty early on, too. So, it's not supposed to be super strong. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll check it out tomorrow. I want a refund! Yeah. I would threaten to refund all the money I was planning on spending on that game, but I don't usually pay for gachas unless they're like this one. That $50 is like the most I've ever put in a gacha game. The only money I've put in a gacha game, I think. Alright. Alright, YouTube side, we're gonna watch some DBZ Bridge. If you want to watch with us,